There we go. Da, 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 da. Sorry about that. Had tech issues. Not a problem though. All right. What's going on, team?
Marty, it's not that serious.
What the hell?
Marty, calm down, Marty. You fucking legend. Shut up, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yo, DCO underscore Jode, what's going on? Hey, what's up, guys? Where we going? Where we going, boys?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Zim's.
Zims? Alright, man. No, not yet. We're gonna fish that up.
These three
We're gonna-
houses right over here.
We're gonna fish that up later on tonight. A little bit. Deal with what I got. Where you guys at? I played it back in 2012, and that's one of my absolute favorite games. Yeah, it is a good game. I like it. I'm almost done with it. I think I only have like 2 cases left, I think. It's either 2 or 3, I'm not sure. God damn, why is it always the... I don't like, the Magnum is not good. For me, at least.
Is anyone in Zims?
Well, I'm close to Zooms. I'm not, like, right there, though.
I'm already doing it.
No, I'm not. I solo queued. So if you want to join next one, you can. If you want. Where's everybody at? Where you guys at? Yo, Top Gun. Summit 3G. You're funny. That's a hilarious name though. No doubt. I'm heading to Pleasant Valley.
I think I just cleared Zims.
I'm at Pleasant Valley, someone come pick me up.
I'm heading to Pleasant Valley from Zims.
Top Gun, come pick me up.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
We're all on TeamSpeak except for you, so.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I tried to go near the houses. There was just like, it was a little off from the houses, but okay. Deal with what I got right now. have a little bit of time to stop in Pleasant Valley, try to loot some stuff. Then I gotta start heading southeast. All I wanted to do was live. I took one of your teammates out. That's all that matters.
That's okay.
I love how he's like, that's okay. What's going on, Micropens? How you doing? Oh, hold up. Let me back out. And because I remember you wanted an invite. Let me do that. Get Air Force in here. Anybody else that wants to join, just add me on Steam. I'll get you in the group. Dallas, you have a little bit of facial hair going on. How long will you leave it before harvest? I'm just gonna let it go, man. So again, if you guys wanna group up, add me on Steam. The hell's taking him so long? Alright, I guess we're just start it. Long queues, long ass queues. What the fuck? 7 years later. Go from season 1 of The Walking Dead all the way up to season 5, and then he shaves all the beard off. He just goes, zzz. clean shave, and then what's weird to me is how fast he gets his hair back. Like it from the last season and then this season of The Walking Dead. I kind of laugh at that. It's like, no, there's no way you grow that hair back so fast. 50 seconds. 47 seconds. Da, 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 da. By the way, I just want to say you have a wonderful smile. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment, Micropens. Three seconds later. Oh my god, it just went back up to 5. Did you see that? It went 4 to 5. Oh man, the estimated time wait time is so off. I think your streams is rather delightful. I feel like you keep it rather clean and innocent, which is uncommon on Twitch. Really? Is it really that uncommon to be like an innocent person and be like for reals, not like what's the word I'm looking for? Fake? My god. Seriously, these queues. Ridiculous. Maybe it's just because we queued up with 2 people out of the 5, so it's like searching for a 3 group is just like very, very low. Just because nobody groups up in 3s. In other words, we're either looking for groups of 1s, and then, but they're filling up with all the 5 groups, so then therefore we're basically stuck with the very small percentage of people. Like, what the fuck? Sit at 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Believable. In position 3 of the queue. Like, okay, yeah, this is real. Sitting here. Says 1 second till I get in. Clearly, like, it really means 1 minute. It's like 5 minutes later, you're at 3 seconds. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. These queues, though. Yellow, come on. Been like a minute and only moved up 1 on the queue position. This is so bad. Well, while we're sitting here, what do you have you played recently? H1Z1. What do you think of the whole? They're doing basically the same thing with CS:GO. How you can do trade ups, but instead you do like different skins. All the skins have like different values now. Like there's the gray, the green, the blue, and then the purple. And you could do basically trade ups just like in CS:GO. You trade 10 skins and you get a higher, but it's a guaranteed higher value skin. So like you trade 10 of the green, you can get a blue. You trade 10 of the blue, you could actually get a purple. It's pretty awesome. I did it earlier and I traded up 10 greens. I got was it the camo pants? And that was worth like almost $2. Sold that on the Steam market, so I got about like $4 and 60 something cents in my Steam wallet right now. Just sitting there. I think I want to just rake you. Like, what the heck? Might just rake you. We could do 2-man. Let's do 2-man. Oh, he got off. He's not on. That's why. Duh. Yeah, he got off. What the fuck? That's why it was taking so long. He didn't even get in. Freaking Air Force. Air Force made me look like a douche.
Hey, baby, let me suck your titty.
What?
You shut up, nigga.
Wanna fight? You wanna fight?
You fucking what, mate?
Let's fight.
Fuck you, fat bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You fucking what? The fuck off, you knob jockey. You retarded piece of shit. Look at this. Yo, is that Tarek? Oh, is that Tarek?
Yo, why do you look like a fucking autistic?
Yo, it's Tarek, bro.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Stop you fucking
China number
21.
one. China number one. China number one.
Yo, what's up?
So Tarek.
Oh, the game crashed. Are you serious? Oh no, game didn't crash. I was like, oh god.
Boys, dude.
Phil's a faggot. Phil's a faggot.
I'm sure he is.
Phil licks everyone's nuts.
No,
I
Tarek.
got a shirt. Can I have it?
Everyone say it. Phil's a
Can't have my
faggot.
shirt, you dumb
Phil's
slut.
a
Phil's a faggot.
Yo,
Phil's a
Tarek,
faggot.
get one fucking away.
Phil's a faggot. No, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a faggot.
Fuck you, Phil.
Phil's a faggot.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, boys and gals? Where are we going? Anyone? Or don't say a word. No probs. No backpack. Sad face. There we go. Dallas, are you religious? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, somewhat. I mean, not like, oh, you know, I'm not one of those, like, oh, Bible people just, like, carries around a Bible all the time. It's like, oh, worship the Lord. No, I'm not, like, I'm not one of those people. No, and I don't mind you asking anyway. So it's not a big deal. Well, that's, you know, it doesn't, I'm not one of those people. It's like, if you believe in something, then that's cool. I'm not, like, offended if people are like, oh, that you're wrong, I'm right. You know what I mean? But that's cool. Nothing's in there. Actually, I should probably go west. This is probably a good spot. Oh shit, now I know there's people over here. The real question is, where are they at? Yeah, I don't see anybody. I hope you die.
And I hope you get AIDS.
I already had AIDS.
Oh!
He's like, oh. That is funny. Oh man. That was funny.
Can I have your shirt?
I shredded mine by accident. Can I have your shirt?
Hi, lady.
Let me see if I can buy some of those. Let me see how much they are, because I need 10. I'm going to do a trade up, and I want to make sure I have enough. Aw, never mind, man. The price went up the roof for that crap. Never mind. Refresh. Hello.
You used to call me on my cell phone. I'm hitting your ass.
Get those 1Gs.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
I bought this one.
Yo, what's up, plebs? What's going on?
It was like 50.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, what's the sit down button?
Fuck you, bitch. My name is Pablito Escobar Gavilla.
Hey there. What's the sit down number?
Yeah, it's just the two of us. Might as well log. The other guys left. Damn it. I always hate it when the entire team just decides to leave game. Search again.
I will shit on your hood. Is that you? Police car. Bitch. Get over here. I'm gonna shit on your hood. No, stop, stop, stop.
Yo, where's Dapper Dapper?
Yo, right
Hey,
here,
what's
right
going on, peeps?
Where are you? I wanna kiss your face.
I'm the one flipping everybody off on the bridge.
Look at all these non-Twitch hoodie having plebs.
If anybody's a pleb, it's gotta be you, man.
Got it.
Oh no! Moose, no, no! Moose!
I'ma
Are you
do
in
it.
there?
I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I'ma twerk on these hoes. I'ma twerk on these hoes. I'ma do it.
I'ma throw that ass in a circle for you, man.
I'ma do it.
What's up, Val?
I'ma do it.
I'ma do it.
Hey,
plebs. Hey, plebs.
I'ma do it. Boy, you fucking shitty cunt.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, where we going, boys?
to the mountains.
Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to the mountains we go. Da 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 da. Alright. Actually going to a concert soon. Just wanted to pop in and say hey. Oh yeah, what concert? What concert are you going to? I don't know. I'm an awkward person. I feel like if I'm the first one to say something, I don't know. I get nervous. It's like if I type something to someone, like I feel like I'm not gonna get a response back. But I will make sure that I actually don't get all ballsy over it and actually type to you guys now. I don't want to come off looking like I'm a dick, because I'm not. Well, that's cool you're going out and doing something. That's awesome. What's that? Oh, that's just leaves. I was like, wait, is that something on the ground? No. Wait up, friend. I'm behind you. What's up? Yeah, I'll remember that, Val. You're always a dick. Can't help that. Oh, well. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Can we just be friends? Please?
Alright, Melonsip's gotta be mad.
Come on, man. Fuck. Screw you and your Twitch hoodie. Yo, that's fucked up. You chased me. Peach fuzz. Oh, you making fun of? Oh, okay, you're making fun of my facial hair. Okay, thanks.
Summit! Summit, 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 summit!
Wait, is somebody looking for me?
Scummit! Scummits and pits!
Yo, let's get those 1Gs. Where's all the 1Gs at?
Some 1G. Get some 1Gs in the chat.
Come on, where's all the fanboys at?
Shut up, man.
Just shut up.
No, you shut up. Shut up, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
Hey, don't tell me when it's
Yo, drop your shirts. I'll make some 1G shirts for you. Let's do it.
1G?
Yeah, babe. Let's do it.
I gave your mom a 1G last night.
Summit's in the pit!
Summit 1G, dude!
Come on, 1G shirts. Anybody
It's
want
actually
it?
the pit! It's actually the pit!
Summit. Summit.
Oh my god! Summit 1G!
Summit in the pit!
Summit 1G!
Oh my god, it's Summit!
Alright, yeah, anybody want a, hey, anybody want a 1G shirt? Just drop it, man. Drop it on the ground. Give it to you.
What a liar. It's not my shirt.
No, I'm not, why would I want, I don't want your dinky shirt, man.
Naked.
Fuck you, Summit! Piece of shit!
Oh, fuck you, faggot. Fuck you, motherfucker.
You don't mess with the Summit Police, my friend.
LAPD on the floor. LAPD on the floor. On the floor. LAPD. LAPD on the floor. On the floor. On the floor. LAPD. Summit, I love you. Did you suck his dick? Well, not in game, but yeah. There was Summit there. Summit. Okay, that's where everyone needs to kill himself. Hello.
Yo, anybody? All right. Everybody have a good game. I'll see you in the pit. That's good. Yo, all right, where are we going, boys? Where are we going?
I'm heading towards the warehouses right here in town.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go.
Chapel.
Annoying fucking people. Yep. That's what you get. Alright, grab the shit and let's do it. No, we already lost a guy. Benito, I'll avenge you, my friend.
Oh wow, that's you.
Well, that was quick.
Are you finding any, like, rifles on the...
Nah, no luck, dude. I'm gonna swap this out.
Did you get one now, DK, or do you still need one?
I still need one.
Alright, I'm at the furthest one away. Towards the chapel in the corner. Over here to your left.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's one right on that corner. I'll leave it.
Alright. No, I don't want that. Fuck, I'm alive. Okay.
Did you need a backpack, or are you good?
I got a regular backpack right now, man.
Alright, I got a military one I can give you.
Where'd you drop it at?
Okay. AR is right over here. And then there's a better helmet right here.
Thanks, bro.
And then I dropped a med kit as well. Alright, we got a guy, south-southwest, 2. Or maybe 1. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
He's coming.
South-south. Oh shit. Careful, he has good aim.
Congrats. You actually killed us. Lay's potato chips plain. yes, I have more potato chips. I don't know if I'm gonna eat them tonight. Yeah, we got fucked up. We got fucked up pretty bad. Yo, what's going on, peeps? Yo. Free Summit, hey, free Summit 1G skin shirts right here at the cemetery. Drop your shirt, I'll make you a Summit 1G shirt. Join the Summit Army, my friends.
Fuck Summit. Fuck Summit and fuck you.
Hey, don't hate on the Summit police, my friend.
What's up? What's up, cunt? I'm in love with these nuts. Yo. Taking soda.
I got gas and a coke, sell my leg, no more. Not all day.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, boys?
Where are we going?
Yeah, where are we going?
I'm going into the apartments.
Alright, boys. We're gonna rock that 1G when we land. Come on, boys.
Okay, oh, dude, boys. Can I get some 1Gs up in the chat?
Oh my god. Here's a real question. Are we in the pit?
No, dude, we're in the sky.
Guys, let's regroup at Romero's Pizza.
Alright, sounds good.
Dude, Joe died.
Yo, who's buying?
Yo, I'll buy.
That's good. I didn't bring my wallet.
Oh, damn, dude. I always carry mine in my back pocket.
Where are you guys at? Which apartment building are you at?
We're gonna meet up at Romero's Pizza in a couple minutes.
There's some people over here.
I don't know where over here is.
Where the heck did you come from?
You're very descriptive. You're like, over here.
I see a police car.
The Sparks.
How the is there no backpacks? Seriously, no backpacks whatsoever.
You don't have to be scared. I tried the Flemish flag.
I'm ready. Don't kill me.
Okay.
Please. Please.
Okay.
Fuck you guys. Why you guys have to kill me, Big Man? What I ever do to you, Big Man?
That guy got wrecked. Yo, I'm coming, bro. Yo, are you mommy? I'm coming. Are you my
Okay,
mommy?
I'm in a quad. Yeah, I'm your mommy, but I'm in a quad.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wait, where do you want to go?
I don't know, man. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yo, head through Pleasant. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Let's go around. Let's go through the woods. Head east, though.
Okay, that was an accident.
Uh-huh. I believe you. Alright, you're really scaring me now. With this reckless driving. Where'd you get your license from?
The dollar store.
The dollar store? Are you fucking serious? Nah. What you should have said was, you know where I got mine?
Where?
I got it from Domino's. In the Domino's training seminar, they trained you how to drive a car because you have to learn how to drive to deliver pizzas.
Oh.
You like pizza?
Yeah, I like pizza.
How much pizza do you eat in a week?
Not a lot, but I like it.
Do you know the pizza song?
No.
Damn. Alright, never mind. I was about to say we should sing it. How old are you, bro?
12.
12? 12 years old. That's cool, man. How long you been playing H1Z1?
A year.
That's cool. So you got a girlfriend?
Why are you asking all these questions?
I'm just curious. Here's a better question. Are you you got Facebook?
I don't use it, but I have one.
Yes, that's the answer I was looking for, dude. Yo, I'm in the same boat. No, dude. Seriously, I have a Facebook, but nobody fucking uses it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You just have it because everybody else has it. Okay, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what to do. I'm bored.
Yeah, you're using up the gas though. We're almost out of gas. Just let's park it. Hey, crate. Hey, get back on the quad. Go for the crate. Get back on the quad. Let's get that crate. Let's go. Go. It just landed. Get to it before everybody else.
Where is it?
It's right there, on the right. On the right. Do you not see the green mist? Over there. Yeah. Hurry up.
Oh, I see it.
We gotta get over there before everybody else. Get the hell out. We got him, bro.
Good job. Find anything? I died.
Sorry, bro. I got him though.
It's okay. Good job.
Oh my god, I got runned over.
That's right, bitch. Our country, motherfucker. Holy shit, you're so ugly. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, congrats, pleb. Yo, I better see you wear that Summon 1G shirt, bro. Better see you wear it. Rock that cheese. A hayride? What the fuck? I'd rather go to a haunted house than a hayride. Kinda lame. What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that. A haunted hayride? Is that like, wait, I'm confused. Is that like on like a horse and you're like in a, you know, one of those hay riding things where you're sitting in the back on like stacks of hay? 'Cause that's what I kind of got out of that.
Suck my dick.
Move it, way. Get out the 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 way.
Yo, what's up? Anybody want a free Summit 1G shirt? Come to the graveyard. Drop your shirt. Join the Summit 1G team, my friends.
Fuck you. I don't want to join Summer's team. Sucks.
Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Smoke weed every day.
Can you turn your music down?
Pleasant Valley boys.
going on, peeps? Where are we going? Pleasant Valley? Pleasant Valley
Yeah, we're
it
going
is.
to the houses.
Yo, 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 remember me? It's in my Fox, yeah, I remember you, bro. How can I forget that name? What time is it? It's 5:30. Play H1 for another like hour. You played DC Universe Online on PS4, right? I have a PS4 account. I haven't played on it in quite a while. I've been playing on my PC account.
Oh shit, I didn't see your name, sorry dude.
That's okay, you didn't hit me. It's all good.
Oh good. Guess the glass soaked it up.
No, I dodged it. Lots of shooting going on outside. Yep. Yep. I bought a PS4 and start playing DC Universe because you, smiley face, I'm Green Lantern with 70 CR. Wait, you got a PS4 to play DCO? Like I told everybody else, man, I'm probably not gonna use my PS4 account for a while, at least until crossplay comes out. I'm probably just gonna stick with my PC account just because I'm a lifetime legendary on it. Because I really don't want to cough up the money for each DLC and shit. When I get it for free on my PC account, you know? I'm just being 100% honest with you. Nah, I play Battlefield Hardline and GTA with my friends. I wonder how much those golf pants go for now. Let's see. I want to look really quick. Oh, why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Oops. Never mind. All good. I'll look after this BR. Ooh, hello. How the f am I supposed to get over there? I'm gonna have to cut around. I really enjoy your streams, but you start really late streaming for me, XD, okay, then good night. I'm sorry, man, that I stream very late for you, bro. Yeah, good night, Semi Fox. I'll see you, man. The 1G is dead. Alright, let's see what time it is. It's 5:42. I think we'd better start to finish LA Noir. Otherwise, I don't think I'll finish it by the end of the night. So let's go ahead and start that up. Okay, what the heck? There we go. I was about to say. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
You're the reason, brother.
Lol. More morphine crap. Morphine's still on the streets.
God.
We thought we took it out.
Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sap.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Can you drive to this one?
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Just awful.
Phelps.
Why
Back
can't we get
again.
any closer?
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Another day, another job.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. Kept his stash close at hand.
I feel like I gotta check the trumpet too, right? No, maybe not. Trumpet's nothing. It was all about that hidden compartment.
Never the same, are they?
revenue source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city. They didn't even try to crack the safe. Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Never the same, are they?
Awful. Just awful.
All these cops.
You know the way. You can drive.
Right?
Do we know where we're going?
Can I get a bowl of that chili?
I checked coats. That's all I get paid to do.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
He says he can get me in to meet Jack Warner.
When the hell is the food gonna arrive already?
LAPD, we have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy following him.
I'm not as dumb as you look.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
I say we
So,
bust
how
in
do we
there and
connect the
find
docks
goddamn
robbery to the
evidence.
mess at the 111 Club?
You think those Vice boys get any on the side? That bum took a swipe at me, so I put him down in my sap. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered.
Get any on the side?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side? You think those Vice boys get any on the side? I need a drink. I got the jitters again. Mouthpiece
Some of
doors
these guys
flipped
are
off
from my
like a
old
grand
unit.
Jury.
They must have
Papers
finally
thrown
shipped
out,
home.
Now the DA wants my head.
Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Straight through the red light that you never saw. Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case to play.
He'll never find out.
You're behind the wheel.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
Oh my god, that's another cop dead. It's like every mission, at least one cop dies. Officer down. Oh my god, no. Damn, he got me. Again. Damn it. Okay, I don't know, man. I gotta work my way around. No, I don't want to skip it.
LAPD, drop the gun now. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
One bullet. Dead. Just took one bullet. That's all it did.
It's one of the BARs. Phone number and restaurant table. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
The early bird gets the worm. It's like a mouse.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
The early bird gets
You can drive.
It's like a mouse.
All right, where to?
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
2 years ago, you...
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
You trying to sit me down? No. You left at midnight, correct?
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not really.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Didn't deserve that.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him. Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. No good. We need to get closer. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Can't take the shot from here, Cole.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily white.
Nothing that will fix this in the short term?
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Oh, shoot.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack it.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
LAPD, put your hands in the air. You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Well, that's two more cops dead. What the fuck? This This case has more dead cops than anything. Than any other case. One shot to kill that last guy right in the head.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. God. Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juski, Beckett, Goldberg, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has the unwavering return to the face of temptation,
You can drive. Fine. Where are we headed?
You're behind the wheel.
This isn't looking good.
Hey, what's up,
Like
that
fat
sad
kid
kid?
at the back of
How
a
you
race.
doing?
You sure it's Cohen
Welcome
making
to
the
the stream,
All fingers point his
my
way.
friend.
Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Light 'em up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Con los terroristas.
Oh shit. That Sad Kid, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
Stay down. Give me some goddamn cover. Find some cover.
Oh snap, LOL, I just got in here and you dancing. Hey, what's up, Reverse?
They're making a run for it after them. Get in cover.
Hang on 1 second. Gotta fix this. Bothering me. There you go.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So Eddie McGoldrick took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie has been up to.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Dude, that's kind of fucked up. He's not a cop no more. Took his badge and his gun. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
I don't get it. Did he go back to her? Or is that like a flashback of earlier? That's what I'm confused by right now. The gas man. Here we go. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
When is America gonna understand?
Hey, I gave his wife
It's
a
not about
tap.
getting,
I
it's
said
about
all's
giving.
fair in love and war.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he'll walk. I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. They come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. Lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Dirty cop from the newspaper.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We solved the case. Booked some barfly for murder.
Nothing significant. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Incidental. Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy?
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Here's what I heard. That not the guy that did the dowry. They covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
Phelps, 1247.
Hey. How could I help, Detective?
There's such a thing as soap, you know. I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with the faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Where's the heater at? WTF. Can't find it.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They want a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD!
Stop right, stop right there!
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. It sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Mr. Thomas takes an impartial stand in his opening talk.
I want to emphasize at the outset of these hearings that the fact that the Committee on Un-American influence and infiltration in the moving picture industry must not be considered or interpreted as an attack on the industry itself. Nor should our investigation be interpreted as an attack on the majority of persons associated with this great...
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Future witnesses appear before the committee. Speaking for the films,
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Here they are. Steffens. The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were. You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you? Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to? Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Play these drums.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could.
That's the swine.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
You lousy bastard.
You can drive.
So where do you want to
go? Show?
The next fire. You should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Alright. You're all good.
Well, you can only dream.
What you having, Galahad?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
I don't need this.
The LAPD issued a statement saying that Detective Phelps has let down not just his family, but also the department and people he swore to serve.
I've seen people like you, but I had to pay.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes. Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys who know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
I gotta redo that.
got a callback to that Universal Chorus line.
LAPD detectives.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Detective Phelps and... So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Could the switch have been done on purpose?
Yeah, I suppose it could. There must be easier ways to burn down a house, though.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Well, you don't
There,
see that.
around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got money.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Stay off the moonshine,
Your employment
bud.
roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Ray. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
My sister's always been lucky when it came to her weight.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
I'm Lonnie
Nope.
Turner, Jack.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Hope that helps, officer.
Well, you don't see that every day.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Everybody in this town is nuts.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going? Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the Rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to? Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, we say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
What the hell is this guy?
run all the way from Michigan, Reginald? Damn.
Got him.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Check local publications for times of your favorite programming.
You can drive.
KPI Radio presents National News.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Enough games. Take this guy out.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tire. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. It's no good. We need to get closer.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Insta-heat, Phelps. It was their boiler caused the fire.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done...
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
I've got a big backlog of these things to install. How about leaving me to get on with it?
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Receive the Dominion's minimum wage of $12. And are under contract for 2 years.
Oh, I gotta further investigate it, maybe.
Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No, don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it. I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Barley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told
Hey,
us
what's
that
up,
you were
K-Man?
always
How you doing?
foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Guy gave his wife a tat. I said all's fair in love and war.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
So you're denying you worked on the house?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that I don't remember every single detail of every place I worked.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Will you take long at responsibility? You see my mother? Is the captain in?
Nothing weird. Can you bring me the file? You trying to take me down? What the hell is the LAPD up to these days? You been to my house? No. Do I need to fill this out? Negative. Now you want me to lie. I ain't talking to you. Where's the phone? You going to release me now? No, sorry. Will you take long of responsibilities?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Either this guy or the other guy.
Say all's fair in love and war.
Here's what I heard. That cop, not the guy that did the dahlia. They covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy. I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
What now? What do you think?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant. There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
All right.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed his gun at me.
I don't care. I don't
Can you
go
drive to this
setting
one?
gangsters up, Scott.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are you doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us. Mind if we move?
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's all I've got to say about it.
Any
More
ideas?
from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
Generally speaking, you aren't learning much.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Here's what I heard. That cop, not the guy that did the dahlia. They covered it up. Kind of big conspiracy.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations. Looks like the same model.
Cop, gotta be something big, right?
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Not right now. When I'm done.
Finest in radio entertainment is on KTI Radio 760.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Boondockers they ain't.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
good to me.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Hmm.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Got forensic work at the exam.
This is a crime scene.
About
All of you
$5
move along.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got? I can see you're the excitable type. You shouldn't let your imagination run away with itself.
I'll have a patrolman come by and take your statement. Hopefully you'll be a little bit more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here. You were talking about the competition, right? Catalina Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane.
There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Something's going on with that company.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields
Something sketchy. That's what it is.
One moment, detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go. A shame about Jeb. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
You're behind the wheel.
Can't go there yet because I don't have enough evidence.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America, dickhead.
sir. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
mouth
fray.
son of a bitch.
Okay, already.
Stand down. That's an order.
We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Come on, then.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
con los terroristas.
Oh my god.
Do the Harlem Shake.
Detective underscore Cole underscore Phelps, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream.
If we're paying a visit to Alicia and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
What do you mean, hey, it's me? Who is this? Who are you, Detective Cole Phelps?
You know the way. You can drive.
Most played on automatic.
Gotta fix it again. There you go. Sorry about that.
Machines are right.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
I'm going to memorize your name.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
I wonder how many more layers we gotta go
How
through.
did you get in?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh. Why didn't you say so, officer?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth. Rancho Escondido burned.
Did that wrong. I'm gonna redo it. Da. 1 second.
People like you, but I had to pay admission.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth. Rancho Escondido burned to the ground last night. That's one of my prestige developments. I'm a victim of these fires too, Detective.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, Detective? Every developer is under time pressure, son. On one hand, you got the investors who want a return. On the other, the purchasers who want what they paid for. That's business.
I'll redo that, because I know the right answer now. I don't want to do it wrong.
Hey, grab one with the work.
Oh, just you wait.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
I wonder how many more layers we got.
How'd you get in?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh. Why didn't you say so, officer?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find a phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Did you read about the
Your boss is a fine man.
Her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel Save about... the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy. You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
You realize
I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Virgil. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stung just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. You like to leave your mark, don't you?
You are listening to Duke Ellington on KTI.
You can drive.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. We should revise the APB. It's clearly armed. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
You see him? Saw his picture in the paper. Looked that case of the lady cut up like a dahlia.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cow. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops! Again!
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. The suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units may have a custody identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh, God. Lol.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Unit stay on code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Alright, I think I'm gonna... I thought I could finish it. I thought I could finish it tonight. Man, I missed. It's a lot longer than I thought. So I'm gonna call it in here. Wait till it saves really quick. We'll do House of Sticks tomorrow. And we'll try to wrap it up. I'm pretty sure we're like, hang on, let me look. I can look right here. Go to cases. Yeah, the arson desk is the last one. So we're at the end. But I'm not sure if there's like 2 more cases left, so yeah.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. See you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way, from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. And we will finish up LA Noire hopefully tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. See you guys.